Howdy, Alpha friends. How's it going? Good to see you here. I need to stop doing that. God, it's a Taylor Swift line. To see you here, that is literally what I think every single time I hear or say, good to see you here. So, yeah, I need to try and break that habit. But alright, so, howdy. No idea if anyone's here right now, but Metal Wolf ZX, happy Friday to you as well. Fridays don't actually have as much significance for me as they do for a lot of people, because, I mean, for me, Fridays are just another day. I don't work or anything. I don't have a consistent 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. I don't even have a consistent Monday through Friday, period. So Fridays don't mean much to me, but I know they do to a lot of people. They have for me in the past, so happy Friday. Great to see you here. I won't say it. Alright, so we are going to be starting with undercards for a little while, and then we are going to move into Delta Traveler. And after that, who knows, man, who knows? So, I have undercards pulled up on the other monitor. Let's just head in. I don't think there's gonna be anything on the side of the screen that you can't see. If there is, let me know. Okay, so, tutorial. Welcome to Undercards. In this tutorial, you will learn the basics of undercards. Before playing, here's what you should know about the game board. In the middle, you have HP. You start each game with full 30 HP. On the left, you have your soul next to your username. You can click on your soul to see what it does once the battle starts. Hi, Banana. How's it going? Right. Of course they didn't have milk. Of course they didn't. Alright, you have your deck size, the number of cards left in your deck, your hand size, the number of cards in your hand, the amount of gold you have. This can be spent to play cards. It was all soup. Why did you go to the soup store looking for milk? Go to the milk store, damn it! In your hand, you have 4 monster cards named for August. Okay. The blue 2 is 2 gold to play the card. The red 2 is 2 attack. Okay, so blue is gold. Red is attack. Green is HP. That works for me. Play Monster Dragon. When a card in your hand is glowing green, that means you can play it. All of these cards are glowing green because I have 2 gold. Good job, you played your first monster, but it can't attack yet. In this game, monsters have to wait 1 turn after being played before they can attack. Summoning Sickness. This game stinks of Magic the Gathering. I love Magic the Gathering, so I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny that every TCG is always going to be immediately compared to one of the big 3. The big 3 being Magic the Gathering, which is like the cool... which is like the father figure of every major TCG. Either father or like older brother. No, father. Then Pokemon is the younger child who thinks that the dad figure is really cool. And then you have off to the side, Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is like the weird uncle who doesn't make any sense. Use the reset button to end your turn. The big 3, Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Banner. You would call those the big 3 of Marvel? Yeah, I suppose they are probably the most popular characters. I don't know, man. To me, when I think of Marvel, I think of the Avengers. So I think Iron Man, Captain America, Thor. Those are my big 3 Marvel characters. and then everyone knows who DC's Trinity are. That's not in question. Your opponent played 2 cards, but now it's your turn again. Because you... Okay, turn 2, plus 2 gold. Next turn you will earn plus 3 gold because it will be turn 3. Huh. Players earn gold equal to the turn count. The player going second will earn an extra 1G every other turn. For after turn 10, both players will always gain plus 10. MCU Big 3? No! Wolverine isn't in the MCU. Although, Wolverine isn't in the MCU. Hulk has been consistently underutilized because because they still don't have the solo movie rights to him. And Spider-Man... Oh, no, my big 3 are the MCU big 3. I suppose, but I do not think of them as such because of the MCU. I think of them because I grew up with the Avengers. Okay, so I can either attack a monster or I can attack their life points directly. First, click or tap your frog is selected. Then, click or tap on the target you want to attack. If you attack an enemy monster, they will fight. Both of them will lose HP equal to the other monster's attack. When the monster reaches 0 or less HP, it will die and go to its player's dust pile graveyard. Okay. I have 2 gold. I'm not gonna cast a spell quite yet. Alright. I am going to attack your life points directly! And then end my turn. You will encounter monsters with many different effects. If you don't know what an effect does, just right-click on it. Try that out with the following most common effects. Magic. You're gonna watch The Amazing Digital Circus Episode 5? Awesome! Have fun with that. I will be honest, I know next to nothing about The Amazing Digital Circus. I have never watched an episode of it. Okay. Magic effect triggers immediately. Dust. Triggers effect when it dies. Taunt. Enemy monsters must kill monsters with this effect before. Ooh, that is handy for tanks. It's so good. So I've heard. The monster can attack during its first turn. Overrides haste. Removed after attacking or when your turn ends. Okay. Charge is what's it called? There is an ability for that in Magic. I cannot remember what it's called. Monster can attack once during its turn, but can't attack haste means the monster can attack twice, but can only attack. But can't attack the opponent. Disarmed, Defender, Turbo, trigger its effect when drawn, and Armor takes 1 less damage. Cool. Okay, yeah. Haunt. Ah, damn it. There's a 4 HP training dummy that I have to attack. Okay. I have 5 gold. Luke's deals 1 damage immediately. I'm gonna deal my 1 damage to you. And then I'm gonna summon a Frogget. And actually, I have 2 gold left. Let's summon another Frogget. We can't attack this turn, but we have a pretty damn solid board right now. Alright, so he attacked me and then summoned a monster. Cool. Okay. At the start of my turn, heal 5 HP. That by itself isn't necessarily super useful, but just the fact that it's a 3/3 is useful. So I'm gonna summon Vegetoid, and then take out the dummy. Alright. He sacrificed his Frogget, I guess? I'm not really sure how the sacrificing seems to be working, but he sacrificed his tiny Frogget to summon out a Moldsmal. Okay, and we have a 3/1 with Charge, which to Magic players is Haste. So I'm just gonna go ahead and summon Ice Cap. Then we're going to sacrifice the Frogget to kill the Moldsmal. I can see you're learning the ropes. I am, Kris. I am. Okay. I have 3 gold. Let's summon out Frogget to fill the last spot, and then hack your life points directly. And that's game. Having a nice time? Yeah, I am. This is fun. Parsnick. Start of turn, paralyze. When it's summoned, paralyze a monster. If it was already paralyzed, deal 2 damage to it. Huh. That's interesting, and is an entirely new creature that wasn't in Undertale. Nifty. Okay. So let's... hard mode. Oh, right. I don't even know. I had no idea how. I don't know jack shit about the Undertale hard mode other than it only exists for the ruins, and it happens if you name the fallen human Frisk. Hey, a double entertain. How's it going? Good to see you here. Okay. Let's attack the dummy with Luke's and Ice Cap. And then attack your life points directly with Frogget and Vegetoid. Hell yeah! Horiel. Heal 3 HP. If this targeted a player, draw a card. This is a hard mode enemy. Cool! Alright. I mean, I will... honestly, I'm just gonna take the draw power. Very! Fucking Jerry! This takes one less damage from monster. I had to condense my project size from 200 megabytes to 40 megabytes. Oh no! Like, that's already not very big, and then you have to cut it down by more than 3/4. It's a bit tough to start this game, but trust me, once you get past level 20, it'll feel easier. Huh, noted. I love TCGs, so this is truly right up my alley. You know what? I'm just going to keep attacking your life points directly. If I lose either some HP or one of my creatures, I'm fine with that. He tried to do a bit of damage to my Vegetoid, but it didn't work. Well, he didn't get far anyway. You get a lot of packs from getting any placement in ranked. Noted. Okay. Horse of Nature. Deal 3 damage. Give excess damage to HP to all allies. Huh. I used to love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With my siblings when I was a kid, but nowadays I've almost completely lost interest in it. Yeah, that's fair. I personally love the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, but a lot of that just comes down to nostalgia for me. Like, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, the original anime. Well, not original, but you know what I mean. So much. I love the anime so much, but the game just it hasn't been fun in a while. Now that the whole game is just bam, 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 crazy ass combo that kills you in one turn. So yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't play it too often. I have some friends who really like Magic the Gathering, so whenever we meet up, we play Magic. That is the extent of what I do with in regards to TCGs, because I do love them, but they're really expensive, you know? Deal 3 damage, attack with Luke's, and attack with Ice Cap. And we beat the training dummy. Build your first deck. Welcome to the Deck Builder. Here's where you can build decks to use when fighting opponents. The most basic starters can get you to Copper 1. Most basic of starters can get you to Copper 1. I assume that's about ranks, and noted. Double, what's the confusion? 9 packs from Copper 1. Sweet. But, what's the confusion, Double? Hmm. Select a soul. The soul passive is explained by clicking on Show Passive. Second step, select your deck's artifacts by selecting a flashing red square above Show Passive. Artifacts have beneficial instant or passive effects for your deck. Every deck must equip 2 common artifacts and 1 powerful legendary artifact. You start with 5 common artifacts, but can buy more in the artifact shop. Last step, click on cards you own to add them to your deck. Decks must have 25 cards in order to use them. You start with 3 of every base card. You can only add a max of 3 of the same card to your deck for Epic's card. Cool. Just wanted to say that the condense was successful while keeping the main features. Okay. Cool. Awesome. That's honestly kind of impressive considering that you lost more than 75% of your file size. What's the project, if I may ask? Kindness. If it's turned 3 or later, heal 1 HP to all damaged ally monsters. If there are no damaged ally monsters, give the rightmost ally plus 1 HP. That actually ended up being pretty useful to me in that game. Determination. The first time you would die, set your HP to 5 instead. Start with the save artifact. Patience. At the start of every other turn, add change of winds to the top of your deck, and if your hand isn't full, you have no change of winds in your hand or deck. Look at the next 2 cards of your deck. Give them -1 cost. Choose one to draw, send the... Ooh! So scry 2, basically. And that actually could be pretty useful. I'm popping the lo-fi back on. I've been working on a crossover fan game. Nifty! At the start of every 3rd turn, add a recruitment to your hand. Look at 5 random different monsters, max epic, costing 4 to 5 gold, and choose one. Add it to your hand with +1 HP. Nifty. This is pretty much magic. Yeah, that is the vibe I'm getting, except also with more limitations. Magic is just much bigger in scope. Like, you will have more cards on the field. Like, in a lot of Magic games I play, by the time you get to the end, both players have like 5 to 10 cards on the field, minimum. Depending on the deck, maybe a lot more. Start of every 3rd turn, add recruitment. There's Undertale yellow cards. Oh, sick! Recruitment or draft. Like 5 random monsters costing 5 to 6 and choose one. Add to your hand with -1 cost. If you spent more G this turn than last turn, earn 1 G. Huh. Give KR to the highest. KR, Karma. When this monster dies, give its killer +1/1. When this dies, give its killer +1/1. There's no killer, or its killer dies to each soul type is very strong. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Okay, so give Karma to the highest attack monster without it. And how Karma works is that it's a negative status effect that when the creature with Karma dies, the creature that killed it gets +1/1. Justice. Deal 1 damage to the lowest HP enemy monster at the start of every turn. 1 damage to the lowest HP enemy monster. That could actually be great. So just to recap, passive, kindness heals 1 HP to all damaged monsters, or gives the rightmost monster +1 HP. Determination allows you to persist after death. Yeah, that tracks. Patience gives you the Change of Winds card to scry 1, basically. It's just more draw power, effectively. There's a Justice spell called Multi-Shot, which is a temporary doubling Holy crap! Bravery is a better version of patience. Integrity is a little extra gold. Perseverance is KR. And justice is the extra damage. It's super rare, so you can only have 2 at one time. Huh. Alright. So. Well, that's about rarity. Okay, so this... So, with these things... So, kindness gives me the pie, which, when you play this card while it has one or more loop, add a copy of... So, basically, you can play it twice. This fan game won't have to ruin Sans or any other character. Oh, yesterday we talked about how most of the fan games ruin the characters, correct? But this fan game won't have to ruin Sans. Nice. Yeah, I didn't say that every fan game or even most fan games do that. It is just specifically certain premises, specifically after hundreds of genocide runs, something is different. That is something that can't work if the player is the one anyone other than the player is doing that, because there is no Undertale character who would do that outside of player control. This card game makes Sans a bit busted. I'm not shocked. I am not shocked. So Pi is... you can use it twice, and it's fully heal a monster. Determination. Knife. Kill an enemy monster. Deal its cost as damage to you. Huh. Just that people abuse him. Fair enough. Melt. Deal an enemy ally monster's HP or damage to the monster it is in front of. Okay, what's Perseverance? Worsening. Give a monster -2/-2. Delay. If it's dead and this is non-generated, add a worsening to your hand. Okay, so that's not necessarily, like, excellent. Like, it's good, it's not necessarily excellent, but, God, the KR is just so cool. Sans is basically a loop with extra steps. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Perseverance. That seems the most interesting to me. Oh yeah, there's a crafting menu where you can see every card. I do not need that. I do not need that right now. Okay. By the way, this fan game will take place in a place I call the Connection Verse. Cool name! Alright, so 8. Okay. So I have 29 cards in total. Oh, I have 29 cards, but all of them I have 3 of. So. Alright, what are we trying to make the core of this? If our passive, if at the start of every turn, I give KR to the highest attack enemy monster. So, yeah, so this is like a poison type deck, basically. We are trying to weaken enemy monsters. It was created while the VHS Sans fight by Boss Him took place. Okay. Alright, so I think, honestly, I think this deck is just about, like, raw burn damage. We are just trying to deal as much damage to the enemies as humanly possible. Big Hat Charles is good. Okay, it's a 4/5 that cannot be targeted, but is only out for 1 turn. Wait. Oh, no, transparency. Scratch that, no. So transparency means that for the first turn it's out, it can't be attacked, and it takes 1 less damage. That is good! Cannot be targeted by anything, not even spells. Okay. So, let's see. We definitely want all 3 copies of Forcings. You know what Kane, Buzz Lightyear, Mickey Mouse, Cosmo, and the Doctor from Poppy Playtime have in common? I do not. Yeah, it's a guarantee that it can attack. Yeah, basically. If you can get it out. It's kind of a later time thing. Broken codes enabled the creation of the Connection Verse. Sorry, just had to turn the music down. It's too loud. They all have the same voice actor in Portuguese. Huh. The broken codes enabled the creation of... Yeah, that's a really cool concept double. Okay. After you cast a spell with a base cost of 2 or more, trigger this effect. So... Okay, so we're just trying to do... Artemis! Hello! What is up? Artemis General is good for a starter deck. We're playing the same fan game. We will later. We will later. But for now... we're playing... Undercards, which is... an Undertale-based TCG. Undertale Deltarune-based TCG. Okay. Alright, so we have worsening for the give monster -2, -2. And it's give monster -2, -2, and then you can add another worsening from your deck to your hand. Alright, Charles takes 1 less damage, so it FNAF merch just launched, be right back. Awesome, have fun with that. Okay, let's put in 2 copies of Charles. And I think 2 copies of macOS. Draw power is incredible. We always want more draw power. Okay. Bloody Tray. It costs 4, so you can't use it the first cup. You can't use it immediately. But Ranger Rudin is good. Yeah, that makes sense, because it, again, basically guarantees that you can, almost guarantees that you can attack. So let's put in those 2. Also, it's handy to have at least 1 magic. Swap a monster's attack and HP. Huh. Yeah, that sounds fun. And then let's also put in a Snowdrake, because, again, this is just a deck about dealing as much damage as possible. Our turn 1s are a 3-1 with armor, a 2-3, a 3-1 with armor, and a 2-3. Fishing Rod is 3-4. Okay. I think I want a little more for the early game. These are both cost 2 and are both 3/2s. Plus this one's taunt. So Ralsei dummy. Okay, so we have quite a strong early game. I'd say your main goal is just to get enough cards to be well off. Okay. Deal 1 damage to a monster. If it's damaged, deal 4 damage instead. Ooh, that! It's like Toll the Dead. Hell yeah. Okay. It has 5 HP, and when another ally monster attacks, it makes that ally stronger. Let's put in one of those. And then the fun begins after the first bit of grinding. Okay. We have a deck. I have no idea how good it is. I kind of don't care. Okay. So whenever an ally taunt monster dies, but I don't have many of those, so I don't think that's worth it. At the start of your third turn, you can feel the electricity coming out of Double Entertain's aura. Cool. You should probably get taunt monsters. Probably should, but honestly, I'd rather learn that by playing. Like, I just want to start playing. Deck building is fun, but I just want to start playing. So let's add Swarm and Power. Boom. Okay. Alright, here's our deck. Now you press the play button. Alright. Let's play. I think I want to start with just a standard game. Collect cards that will be switched with random ones of your deck. I don't think I want to do that. I think this is a decent starting hand. Okay, I'm excited to see how this works. Oh, it's fun. How will this play out? Let's see. Alright, and start a turn, gave it KR. So when that thing goes down... So when that frogget goes down, whoever took it down will do so quite quickly. Whoever took that down will get some power themselves. Okay, you can only deal 1 damage. So, which means that you cannot kill Charles. But there's also no point in attacking you when I can just go for the life points. And end my turn. Alright. Now it's my turn. I have spiders. I see you've learned provoking already. Have I? I don't know what that means offhand. But okay, so I have 5 gold. Alright. Let's summon out the bloody tree, I think. Because that is... Because it's a 4-5, which is the strongest, which will make it the strongest thing on the board. of doing damage within simply doing damage within the future turns instead of stalling to add pressure. I may or may not have impulse bought a new translation of the Iliad today. There are worse things to impulse buy. Simply doing damage within the future. That's just called playing a TCG. That's just how TCGs work. Alright, so summon out the Bloody Tree and the 2/1 with haste. That's also called being aggressive. Fair enough. What? I didn't end. It did not end my turn. What? I did not end my turn. Oh, did I run out of time? I might have run out of time. There's a turn timer. Yeah, I did not realize that. Okay, 4 gold, let's summon out the fishing rod and the spider. We can kill the dummy, and then and then you two together are gonna kill the frogget. I mean, I read just the first paragraph and absolutely loved the wording. Also had a bunch of maps and family trees in the beginning, so basically begging me to get it. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Okay. 5 gold. This is probably going to be the most useful thing we can get right now. Let's summon out Hathy to make both supporters stronger. To make both people stronger when they attack. Boom. And that's the turn. And then the fishing rod got me an extra draw. That said, both of my attackers. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected would happen, to be honest. The feeling of making your first truly cohesive deck is glorious. Yeah, as a player of various other TCGs, I can attest. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's summon out Charles. And the Bloody Tray. And then attack your life points directly. And then turn. This music is all wrong. Just about every card in this game has more than one purpose, making every card an eventual meta card. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, 8. Big Hat Charles, baby. I should have more I should have more taunters. Big Hat Charles sounds so stupid in retrospect. I mean, as in the name, yeah. Monsters attack and HP. There is no one for whom that would be especially useful. The name. Yeah, it is a very stupid name. Okay, 10 gold. And then give the extra attack to Charles. And then let's summon out another Charles. Take out the Vegetoid because your healing is infuriating, and then attack you directly. This looks fun. Nope, this game is browser-based. And yeah, it's fun. I love TCGs. Alright. Let's, summon out the Ralsei dummy so we have some taunting. And then, you take out the dummy, you take out the small, and then you attack the life points directly. It's an impressive first match game where both players actually have a clue as to what they're doing. Yeah. Monster -2/-2. If it's dead and this is non-generated, add a worsening to... Okay, so... I could cast Worsening right now, kill the Mold Small. Get... Worsening right now, kill the Mold Small, and then get another Worsening. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Cast Worsening on the Megasp. Have Big Hat Charles II attack the Megasp. And now... Attack, and attack. God, it feels good not having to worry about saving stuff to blocking. Oh hey, you triggered your first shock ability. I guess I did, yeah. Okay. Okay. Cast worse once again. Worsen the loops. Who should we buff the most? I think Snowdrake needs the HP buff. Oh. Won our first match. Hell yeah, chat. We won our very first match. A game where an impressive first match, a game where both players have a clue as to what they're doing. Yeah, because as I've said many times before, I love TCGs. So I know how the mechanics of this game work. like I haven't played this game before, but I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering, and let's be real, this game is heavily built from the bones of Magic the Gathering. Okay. Would you like to try a custom match against me at some point? I'm sure you would clobber me, but sure. Summon out Charles and end the turn. What? What? Frisk Laser. 1/7? Whenever you draw a card, turn it into a random Undertale legendary with my... That's insane. That is fucking insane. What? Oh yeah, there are custom cards. When? Okay. Charles can get started by doing some damage to the Frisk Laser, because thanks to the armor, that one attack won't do anything. Special sprites and all. Yeah, I mean, it is a cool card, but also, what the fuck is that effect? Okay. Well, it's usually killed within 3 turns. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so... I'm certainly gonna kill it this turn. We have the gold for it. Let's summon 2 spiders. Attack Frisk Laser with both of them. And then finish it off with Charles. And then start doing some damage. See, that's why it's like that. Fair enough. It's a crazy-ass effect, but because it only does 1 damage, it's really easy to kill. Deflated mascot. Okay. But now, let us summon the Bloody Tray. There's also crap that silences and kills monsters, so... Yeah, that's true. But now, let's just keep on attacking your life points directly. And then turn. Okay, so Captain Rules. Magic. Fill your board with blue houses that, when they die, silence and kill a random enemy red house. If there were none, so fills the board with blue houses that summon out red houses. And fill the enemy board with red houses. And at the end of the turn, kill all blue houses, thus summoning out... Okay, that's honestly epic, though. Captain Rules is a legend I don't see often. Okay. Let's summon Big Cat Charles. Okay. Let's have regular Charles. Oh, the two red houses are both taunting. Damn it. Okay. So yeah, you're getting healed. And then let's have Charles take out the mascot. I love how they made this stuff work. Yeah, honestly, like every effect here makes sense. Okay, Scarf Mouse silenced my fishing rod. Okay, that's fine. Well, turn end. Spend 1G to add a random Undertale yellow legendary to the hand. So this is a deck built around summoning legendaries. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We have 8 gold. Let's go for the bloody tray. You can tell it was... Yeah, seriously. Okay. I think we want to use the bloody tray... Yeah, to use this bloody tray to take out Captain Rules. And then we have 4 gold left. To summon, magic is our strongest. Ooh, swap any monster's attack and defense. Let's swap Bloody Tree's attack and defense. Start turning it into a beast. They even give them rarities by plot relevance. Yeah, it's awesome. God damn it, I was moving too slow. The one issue with streaming this game is that because I'm thinking, and I'm also thinking about what to say, I'm moving significantly slower than I otherwise would, and we have the turn timer. Okay. Let's have Big Hat Charles take out the well. What? Why didn't that take out the... okay. Let's have the fishing rod be a finishing rod. Bada bing, bada boom. I should have summoned something. Martlet! Okay. Deal 7 damage to the monster in front, or deal 1 damage to all in it. Okay. Fun! Okay, it only has 3 HP. It's kind of busted. Yeah. Okay. It only has 3 HP. Let's summon the Ralsei dummy. I think we want to sacrifice Bloody Tree to get rid of the well. But could be so much damage to the life points, though. Pick something. Just gonna attack. And then... Should have done support first. Whatever. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Shit. Ooh. Chat, I think we might be fucked. Okay, so I think we want to go with one Ranger Rudin, one Fishing Rod, and Megasp to support both of them. And it's not gonna do much, but we can at least do a little bit of damage to the life points. Worsening. Yes. Ralsei with gun. Look at all non-Deltarune monsters, or non-DT monsters, which I think is a specific thing, in your hand and choose one. Summon a 3/3 copy of it. Oh boy! Okay. Give the attacker +1, so this would be attacking with 4. DT is determination. Ah, okay. Let's cast worsening on the well to kill the well. Highest rarity card in the game. Ah. Wait, this Ralsei is the highest rarity card in the game. God damn. Okay. And then let's worsening Ralsei. Why the hell not? Actually, yeah, I've never seen a shiny Ralsei. Wow. We're not able to OTK this turn. Shit. I forgot that Rudin had already used dodge. Damn it. Okay. That ain't no papyrus I've ever seen. Whenever this... Whenever this attacks and kills a monster, it can attack another monster. Holy shit. Okay. Let's worsen Azrael, just to get him off the board. And then let's worsen this weird-ass papyrus. That, again, ain't no fucking papyrus I've ever seen. And then let's strengthen the Ranger Rudin and go for the HP. Papyrus is the strongest legendary in the game. Hot damn! What? Huh. That was interesting. I have no idea what... I have truly no idea what just happened. There's also a lot of card skins. I guess... I guess so, yeah. Alright. Mad Mew Mew is busted with Sans. Damn. Okay. Attack the HP. We're not doing well. We are not. Well, I say we're not doing well they. Because my opponent keeps summoning out these crazy ass cards. We are 14 HP up on them, so I'm knocking on all the wood that surrounds me. But did you bring Ice Cap? I don't think so, no. Okay. Let's summon out the Ralsei dummy. I'm sure I won't be able to use it. But let's at least bring it out. You might be screwed. Yeah, I might be. God, I just need more cards in my hand. Either way, you still get gold. Eugen, oh god. Take the unstable serum. Kill all enemy monsters, give all cards in your hand -1 cost, and draw up to 7 cards. Kill all enemy monsters, give all cards in your hand -1, and draw up to 7 cards? What the fuck? That's insane. Okay. Shujin is a kamikaze card. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, God. Snowell. Oh, jeez. Snowgrave Root Noel, I'm guessing? And you just keep on healing yourself. Yeah. I thought we had a chance for a while. But goddamn. Huh. I'm still alive. Not for long, I don't think, but I am still alive. Once you get 100 gold, you should check the shop section and look for packs. Noted. Okay. Paralyze a monster, make it unable to attack for the next turn. Delay. If it's dead and this is alive, return it to your deck with +1 base attack. Oh boy. I still leveled up. And I got 15 gold and 5 trophies. Oh hey, a complimentary pack. Yep, that's what it looks like. uh... Friendship? My cards can level up? Or something? Huh. Where do I... Friendship is just extra rewards. How do you level up a card? The shop tab. Okay. Glue. Magic 5/4. Return ally monster to your hand. Endogeny. 4/4. Gives any other dog monster in your hand +1 attack and haste, or an amalgamate in your hand +1 HP and taunt. Sad Dragon. 5/5 with dodge. Investment? Look at 3 random cards in your deck, give them -1 cost, and choose one to draw. Still here, but you're doing other things, Artemis? Fair enough, fair enough. I unfortunately must depart for the restroom momentarily. See y'all when I get back. Thank you for letting me know that my mic was muted. I always forget to unmute it. God damn. But yeah, you're right, this is probably gonna be the most chill part of the stream. Let's open pack number 2. Library sign. Draw a common, rare, or epic card. So, draw a card. So, it costs 6, it's a 5/5, and is extra draw power. Nifty. Crazy Bun. 2/2, and deals 3 damage randomly split among all other monsters. Including my monsters? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Mold Big. 4/3, and if you have an ally mold, catch a mold small. Remove a card and store a base copy of it within this monster. The copy stored can be released to the board or elsewhere if specified. Crazy Bun. I'm sure it is fun, but I feel like it only has extremely niche uses. And in a game where you have this few cards in your deck, and matches can go by fairly quickly, I don't think niche uses are really what you want. Frogget Trio. Summon two Froggets with haste, delay. If both are dead, add 1 to your hand with a -1 cost. Okay, so summon 2 Froggets with haste, and if the turn ends with both of them dead, you get a 3rd Frogget in your hand. Neat. Last regular pack. Water Sausage. 3/5, it's a taunt and turbo. This card will trigger its effect when drawn, you get 3 extra HP. Nice! Painting. 4/3, and add a copy of a different ally monster to your deck. The end of turn, draw a card. So, extra card advantage. Nice! Mom Slime. Whenever you spend G on spells, summon a kid slime. It's a 2/2 token? And Foxhead. 3/3 that deals 1 damage to the leftmost and rightmost living enemy monster. So, deals 1 damage to 2 enemy monsters. Not bad. It's TV time! 6/6 that when you draw it, adds the same random card to the top of both players' decks, but gives yours a -1 cost. I hope they add Tenna next season. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will add the main boss of Chapter 3. Like, if they put in Captain Rules and stuff, they put in Captain Rules and some of these really specific and some other really specific characters, they're gonna include Tenna. Cyberworld sign. 6/6. Magic. So when summoned, add 3 copies of Roaring Knight is gonna be a determination card for sure. Okay then. Alright. Add 3 copies of random program monsters in your dust pile to your hand. I mean, it's a 6/6. That by itself is pretty solid. Dog Cone. Loop twice and heals 2 HP when summoned, and it's a 2/2. Early game monster? Not bad. Exploration. Draw a card from the bottom of your deck. And, right. And at end of turn, draw 2 cards from the bottom of your deck. So it's just... So it's a cost 3, draw 3. The tint on spells shows what soul type it's for. Ah, that explains it. Okay. 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 Now let's just play again. Oh hell yeah. I love me a good loading screen minigame. I love me a good loading screen minigame. This game is so peak. It really is. Sometimes there's a long wait because everyone's in a match. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna mulligan Big Hat Charles. Looks like that was a good move. Shadow, hello. How's it going? 2 gold. Let's summon me, Gasp, and call it a turn. I am doing alright. Putting the screen to 67% is a good idea. No, this is 67%. That is not a good idea. But I'm doing alright, Shadow. I'm playing undercards. It's fun. You have larger resolution. Yeah, I have a pretty big screen. Okay. So now we have 3 gold, so we can either summon Fishing Rod, or we could summon 2 spiders. I think we want to summon 2 spiders. Because we can then have one of them attack the first dummy, Have the Ralsei dummy attack the second dummy, thus giving it the KR boost, and then have the third spider attack the other have the third monster attack the other dummy. That's that. No worries, Kris, no worries. Okay. Let's summon the fishing rod, and then to give it the KR boost, let's worsen Luke's. And that's turn. Ooh. Looks like that KR boost didn't end up doing anything, but whatever. This is so calm. Yeah, it really is. I love it. Okay. Snowy is a 5/5. Yeah, 5 gold. Costs 4. So let's just summon Snowy and that's turn. That could have been a mistake. Maybe I should have summoned both the Charles and the Rudin, but whatever. Yeah, stat buffs are fun. Why did you do that? Why did you do that with your mold small? Okay, we have 7. Let us now... People are either super clueless or have calculated every move. Yeah, that is what I've seen from my time playing TCGs. That is often what it's like. Let's summon the fishing rod for the draw power, and then... Ah, crap. If we use Snowdrake... If we use Snowdrake to kill the Whimsun... Whimsun... Then... Oh, wait a sec. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Player instincts are still kicking in. I keep forgetting I can just attack life points directly. It's impressive when someone guarantees a consistent system in a game all about randomness. Yeah, as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, I can also attest it's infuriating, but yeah, it's impressive. Okay. Let's go... Bloody Tray... Ooh. Hang on. Passive there. Lowest HP enemy monster, so I can negate that effect if I summon out my Rudin. Or my Charles, for that matter. You know what? All 3. Charles was supposed to be damaged, but Charles has armor. Using your punishment on my Charles. Okay, that's fine. Love playing decks all about generating cards. They are fun. They are. Okay. Let's... Let's worsen the mold small to give one of my two guys down... Hell yeah, Bloody Tree got the KR. Now let's summon Big Hat Charles, which... God, that's a funny name. And then start going for the life points. Guessing you're gonna try to take out Megasp? You did not. You're gonna try to take out Rudin rather? You did not. Interesting. Okay. Worsen would not give me KR, would not give me the KR buff no matter who, would not immediately give KR no matter who I attack with, no matter who I hit with it. So, let's worsen the Washua. Summon out the Bloody Tree. Then have Charles, who won't be affected by Washua's one remaining attack. Go for that, and just get the +1/1. Hell yeah! I wonder if you'll get your first legendary today. I might! I might! Okay. You know what? We don't have to do anything. I could do anything. I can do anything. Or... I can eliminate. Eliminate you. Didn't quite get to level 3. Alright. 82 gold. I can't quite get a pack yet. So let's just keep climbing the ladder board. Hell yeah, match found immediately. Okay. I think let's mulligan the Charles. I love this game. Yeah, this really is just a chill time. Oh, I I forgot to end my turn. Whoops. Well, I suppose that's one way of doing it. And I have 2 gold. I literally can do nothing. Okay. So this game is honestly this game is peak. And yeah. I'm probably gonna do more streams of this game in the future when I'm like lower energy. I don't really feel up to some super chaotic stream. I might like play this game. It's just like such a nice cozy vibe. Looks like my opponent doesn't have a ton that they can do either. This is we don't need easels. We don't need CRTs. We don't need Mike. Mike. And we still don't know who the hell Mike is. Yeah. Like, we know who Mike is, but also we don't. Alright. Let's summon out the fishing rod and the spiders. Yeah, we are all Mike. Oh. Shouldn't have summoned the spiders. Because I forgot that the way haste works is that you can attack turn 1, but you also kind of can't. Because you can't attack the opponent directly. Mike is curiosity. Mike is that sweet, sweet freedom sauce. Indeed, indeed. I think Mike is the power. Mike is confusion. Mike is the confusion, and yet the calm that comes with knowing that you don't need all the answers. That is who Mike is. I think Mike is a comically large. Yeah, I think that is who Mike actually is. But, you know, it's fun to think that that Mike is something more. It's fun to ask who Mike is, even if we're pretty sure we know who Mike is. You know? Okay. Let's summon the Ralsei dummy and have Migos give extra HP to both of them. And boom boom. This game is so fun. Just so nice and chill, you know? I love it. Also, secret bosses have consistently been correlated with final bosses. I think my opponent surrendered. No, I think my opponent surrendered. Also, secret bosses have consistently been correlated with final bosses. The Knight was the one who made the Titan in the first place in Chapter 4. Yeah, a win is a win, I guess. And let's be real, I was probably going to win anyway. Okay, The knight was the one who made the Titan in Chapter 4. Uh, the knight killed Tenna, I guess. Uh, oh, no, you mean, yes, Spamton has a whole dialogue, yeah. The knight made the Titan, Spamton mentions Tenna, Spamton talks about Tenna a little bit, and also explicitly says, damn you, Tenna, and Jevil mentions Queen. Yeah? But also, and now I'm thinking about Gerson. Gerson never explicitly said anything that feels secret bossy, but he did explicitly say who's going to be. But he did explicitly say what the Chapter 5 Dark World is going to be. Moldessa. When it's summoned and when it dies, draw a different mold and give it +1 attack. Dog food. Taunt and magic, give all dogs in your hand +1/1. So do you think it's going to be a flower thing? It's quite likely, considering the prophecy said that one thing about Flower King. So, I mean, tangibly, that's just a 4 Flowey's coming back. Maybe. Who knows? Right. Moldessa is the only one of those that seems decent for my deck, for the cards I have. Let's just play again. Damn it. Yes, got over that one. I love that they made the loading screens so much fun. You're not necessarily even anxiously waiting for your next match. Because, like, I've played things with online matchmakers before. Ah, damn it. I've played things with online matchmakers before, and they suck. Yeah. Piles of Azrael's dust, piles of Azrael's dust. Piles of Azrael's dust! Piles of Azrael's dust! That was a mistake. Yeah, loading screens are peak. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Frogget has KR. Let's get it to the point that I won't take any damage attacking it, and now my Megasp is a little stronger, and because I killed it, I still have my worsening. Hell yeah! Okay, I have 3. So, I could cast Worsening. Hang on, if I cast Worsening... no, if I cast Worsening and then summon a spider... If I worsen and then spider... No, but what if instead we spider, lose the spider, and then worsen, buffing my Megasp even more. Boom. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now, Lamp Rules is going to be a card. I'm sure, and hell yeah. Okay. Let's, let's summon the Ranger Rudin. Because 4-3 with dodge, that's pretty solid. Summon out another spider. Where Rules talks about his ass for some reason. Yeah. Let's deal 2 damage to the Mold Small, and then go for direct damage with the Megasp. Okay. Let's worsen the Mold Small, because that's gonna kill it, and buff one of these two, and then summon the fishing. Yeah, let's summon the fishing rods. Undercards is an old-ass game. Really? How old? Been here for almost 120 months. Almost 10 years? That's almost as long as Undertale has been around. Okay, 6. So we can worsen we can worsen the Washua. Wait, hell, Undertale came out in, I believe, 2015, possibly 2014. Less than a year after Undertale. Hot damn. Crap. Not during my turn. And everything was still super unbalanced. When did Undertale come out? Undertale came out September of 2015. When it dies, give the highest cost card in your hand -2 cost. Huh. Okay. Let us summon a Ralsei dummy. This released mid-2016. Wow! Wait. Are we winning this turn? Chat, we're winning this turn. Ah, shit. I forgot about the determination effect. This fucker actually had 40 HP and I forgot about that. Mm. Game developer, yeah, they made this game real fucking fast. Okay. Just in case they have some more crazy shit they can pull out of their ass. I'm going to get my field set up. But we won, chat. Did you forget to add ice cap? I did. Double entertain back with full control of Super Saiyan 570. Hell yeah! Yes, good job. Yes! Okay. Peak gameplay. Yeah, okay, so... Undertale Yellow Pack, Deltarune Pack, or Standard Pack? Mm. I have a lot of quests suddenly. Uh, okay. Yeah. With a 16th soul named Wake Up to Reality. Okay. I recommend waiting before even trying to start season quests. Roger. Okay, so let's get a Deltarune pack. Tiny bookshelf. 2-7, where we must have spent gold on spells last turn. So if we spent gold on spells, last turn, this thing becomes a 3-7 with taunt. You should try bravery. Alright, cool, will do. I do really like the KR though. Useless bird. 4-4 with transparency and taunt. Wait. Transparency and taunt? Oh, that's really good. Rudin, 4-3, where you look at 3 random Deltarune monsters costing 2 to 4 gold and choose one. Add it to your hand with +1 attack. It doesn't negate damage, it's just invisible for 1 turn and then a mediocre taunt the next. Oh. So it's not that turn one, so it's not that turn one, there's literally no way for them to hit me. It's called useless for a reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. Red bush. 1/4 with transparency and good in a plant deck. Alright. I remember using the card maker tool to try and create some custom cards for this game. Fun. Okay. How do I find the deck that I'd already made, though? Because I don't want to lose the Perseverance deck. Index. I save? Where? I'm not seeing that. Automatically? So where do I find, like, a list of all my decks? Oh, when I go back to the purser. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. I'm going to create a text document real fast with undercards decks. If you want, you can always save decks you think are good. You can always get a notepad with them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't think this deck is, like, especially good, but, like, it's not bad. I could send you my deck document. Oh, sweet. Alright, there we go. Alright. You said I should try out Bravery? What's the passive for Bravery? Every third turn, add Recruitment to your hand. Look at 5 random different monsters costing 4 to 5 and choose one. Either Recruitment or Draft every third turn. Alright. Alright. So, let's see. I think we want more taunters. So let's put in 2 dummies. Sent it over. Sweet. Let's put in 2 dummies. Our 1 dog cone. 3 mega hosps. The fan game I'm working on will be called Secret Pets Trio Fight. Okay then. Give 3 random ally monsters plus 1/1. Nice. You can always import them to see what I have. I'll probably do that on my own time. I might do that on my own time. Okay. Fishing rod is really good. It's just a solid tank with some extra draw power. Okay. Okay. So, Ice Cap is a 3/1 that can attack its first turn. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I see why you said that I should have that. Okay. I don't have, like, a particular theme with this deck. I'm kinda just figuring, well, I'm kinda just figuring, go for creature, make sure that we have some good taunters, and make sure we have some good damage dealers. Yeah, it's just random crap slapped together. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We want some more turns 1 and 2 monsters, I feel. It was originally planned 9 phases. Hot damn. Let's ditch the first dummy in favor of a Ralsei dummy, because the Ralsei dummy can attack. Yeah, I see why you had to condense it. Wow. Right. Alright, boom. We have our bravery deck put together. Let's do some more ranked battles. And seriously, these loading screens are simply peak. I wonder if these attack patterns are, like, randomized, or if they just have a bunch pre-prepared. As the title says, you aren't fighting just one, you are fighting three. Yeah. This game is simply peak. Oh yeah. By the way, they aren't called the original Star Walker in this one. You're telling me that the original Star Walker is not called the original Star Walker? Let's summon Megaspan in turn. My opponent did not do anything. Okay. Then let's summon Charles and swing at you for 2. It's called the first Star Walker. I mean, space consideration, I guess. That's fair. Organ piano? They've already added it? When it taunt, 3/6 with taunt, and when it dies, add lightning bolt to your hand, which is a 2/2 that if it dies on your turn, you can deal 2 damage to the lowest HP enemy monster. That's the Undertale yellow piano. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. To make the condensed version, I had to delete the original phases 1 and 8 merge through. Wow. Okay, look at 5 random different monsters, max epic, costing 4 to 5 gold. Well, I mean, it costs nothing, so there's simply no reason not to. Deal 3 damage. This is +2 attack on the enemy turn. Takes no damage while attack. +2 attack on the enemy turn. It takes no damage while attacking. That's actually pretty solid. I think let's go with Trashy. The icon shows you what card type it is. What icon? Right. Oh, just end turn. I panicked. Sorry. But the icon below the cards. Yeah, but I don't understand what that icon means. Oh, as in what game they're from? Ah. Ah, that does make sense. Okay, let's... Actually, let's bring out Trashy. And then... Dummy, you have served your purpose well. No, you haven't. That's a complete lie. I barely even know what your purpose is. Priorities: blue is rare, purple is super rare, yellow is legendary, and red is determination. Huh. Spoilers for what? For your fan game? God damn. Yes. Alright. I feel like we probably should have sacrificed Charles to take down the piano. We probably should have sacrificed Charles for the sake of the piano. Oh well, looks like the piano sacrificed itself for the sake of itself going down. And taking down Charles in the process. Okay, let's summon magic. And swap the dummy's stats. Paralyze the killer, huh? Well, what if the killer is already dead? Or, there we go, that's what I expected. Seem extraordinarily good at drawing flowers. It's nice. Okay. Get 5 random different monsters, and choose one. Add it to your hand with +1. It's +1 HP. Yeah, let's go with recruitment. I'm gonna go with Bardley. Okay, then let's summon the Bloody Tray, cast Strength, and then have Crashy attack the receptionist. Sorry, Migasp. I'm not gonna lie, it took me 2 minutes to register any of that double. That's fair, that's fair. Oh no. Bang, I do not believe I shall win this one. Uh... Dang, I do not believe that I will be winning this one. And I probably shouldn't have attacked that one, but I wanted to get rid of it. I wanted to get rid of my opponent's abilities. I wanted to get rid of their ability to hurt me. For every 4 gold your opponent has, earn 2 gold and add a draft to your hand. Oh, jeez. I cannot seem to make sprites for human-based creatures. That's because people are hard to draw. Okay. Let's have Bloody Tree attack the Card Master. Let's have Siren and Trashy kill the dummy, and then have the last Bloody Tree deal 7 damage to life points directly. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What? Why do you have so many fucking shields? What? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is a deck built around taunts. So, of course... So, in order to be able to attack, I have to kill a bunch of taunt creatures. Wow. Oh. Okay, chat, I once again must retreat to the restroom. I do not know why my bladder has been so weak as of late, but it has. Apologies. Yeah, I really do need to remember to unmute. God, I used to have a system for it. I do not remember what that system is. But yeah, what I was saying while I was muted was loss of rank XP sucks because you don't learn anything from winning. But if you make it so that there's a really bad consequence for losing, then people just aren't going to want to play because the only way that they're going to learn anything is by the very thing that's going to give them such a nasty consequence. Summon Charles, and that... forgot that Ralsei dummy was a taunt. Damn it. That's why casual is there. Fair enough. Oh no. Oh no, I'm facing another fucking taunt deck. Maybe I played too much random dice defense back in the day. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's buff my guys. And then... yeah, that's kind of what I expected would happen. Damn it, ran out of time. Okay. 5. I could summon Politician Bear and have Megasp kill the ice. Except it wouldn't even. I think what I want to go with is heal Megasp, strength. Paralyze is just for the next turn. I think we want to kill the ice. RIP Random Dice, you'll be remembered as one of my childhood games. Rest in peace. I don't know what it is, but rest in peace. Oh no. In this style of gameplay, this style of deck, the taunt decks, I mean, it's cool as hell, but goddamn. Like, it's cool as hell, and also quite annoying. Okay. 5 gold. Let's have politician. Oh. No, okay. Then. Let's. Okay. I think what we want to do is. Dog cone to heal me, Gasp. Summon the fishing rod. And attack mold stack. And that's turn. Okay, so... Oh god, mold stack is up to 9. Why did mold stack heal? Why did mold stack heal? Okay. Gamers, let's get politicians out of games. Kamala Tale, I don't effing care. Kamala Tale, fuck it. I am removing that comment. Okay. Cracked Geode, 3-4, Haunt. That's politics. Yeah. Let's summon another politics bear. Let's have politics bear, have dog cone, attack, and then dog cone and me gasp both attack, and really hope mold stack doesn't somehow heal again. Okay. Damn it! Okay. 8. 8. In that case, what I think we want to do is... How would the US... Yeah. Immovable object versus unstoppable force. Unfortunately, it's immovable object versus very stoppable force. Okay. 2 bloody trees. So that next turn, Politics Bear can have Mold Stack deal 5 damage, can have Bloody Tree deal 5 damage to Mold Stack, and then between these two, we should be able to do the remaining amount of damage. I really hope we'll be able to do the remaining amount of damage. Damn it. Only before, and I'm quite sure at this point that Moldstek's gonna be able to heal. Not by as much as I was expecting, thankfully. So... Politics Bear can have Bloody Tree, bring it down to 5. Then... let us... buff the Megasp. Bam. Bam. Fucking finally. I still don't think I'm gonna win this one, but fucking finally. Queen, shit. Magic, choose one enemy monster, summon a werewire to catch that monster. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. And we have a 7-8 with Taunt on the field. Fuck! Fully heal a monster, and the same amount... fully heal a monster and heal the same amount of HP to you. That's... actually... that actually could be really good later on. Yeah, and I do not like this deck. I do not like recruitment, because I spend way too much time trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's... Dog Cone, heal me. Let us... Siren, heal me. Let us... set up Charles. And then let's put in Megasp to buff both of those two. And now we have a full board. Did you just hear Attack of the Killer Queen? Yeah, you did when Queen was summoned. One HP and a dream. 1 HP and a dream. Last dream would kick ass here. I don't know what that is. Okay. Ralsei dummy. Heal me for 2. And then... pancakes. God, I could heal the enemy Washua to actually get me a little bit of healing. It heals 20 HP when you're at 1 HP. Ooh, yeah, that would be awesome. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna heal their Washua so that I can get any healing whatsoever on myself. Yeah, no, I do not like this gameplay style. I miss my old deck. I miss my old deck, where I knew what every card in it did, and I was just trying... lost a rank. Wanna try battling me? No, I don't think I do. Or, no, it doesn't look like I lost a rank yet. I just got sent to the very bottom of my current rank. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my perseverance stack. Actually, you don't lose a rank until you fail after your XP is drained. Alright. So next time I'll lose a rank if I fail once more. Great. Okay. I can make a good strategy. Awesome. Okay. Ice Cap is a 3-1 with charge. It costs 3. I think I'm gonna drop 2 of my Rudin Rangers. And 1 Big Hat Charles. In favor of 3 Ice Caps. And now, let's play a couple rounds on casual first. Damn it, wait. Why am I still using the orange deck? Why the hell am I still using the orange deck? As Random Dice is a strategy-based defense game, it literally has random in the name. It's not luck-based? You forgot to switch soul types. Did I? Because I went into the deck builder. And switched soul types. In the past, when I've done that, that's put me on the soul type for the next thing that I'm gonna do. It's put me on the soul type for the deck that I was last in. Okay, okay, opponent, are you gonna fucking do anything? You have to switch it before pressing a lobby button. Okay. Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's some amount of luck too, but that makes the strategy even more important since you need to think about every possible outcome. Okay. Now I have 2. I'm gonna set up my taunter. Yeah. And then go for the kill. Okay. Luke's is gonna attack me. Alright. Fucking recruitment. Angel Doll, why not? Temmie Village is an underrated track. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 4. Let's just set up Bloody Tree. And then attack. Okay. Then those two... Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Okay. 4 gold. Let's put in Charles. and then strength. And then Bloody Tree is at this point a 7/7. Let's attack life points directly. Random thoughts. Is Waterfall the place for developers? What do you mean? Even if all of your attacks... Damn it, I was about to say, even if all of your attacks target Bloody Tree, you're not going to be able to take it down. But no, just barely, you will be able to take it down. Okay. 5 exactly. Let's... Let's send in Dog Cone to heal Charles. Then set up Strength, the Artifact Room for Toby, and the Temmie Village. Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right, it is. I guess so. Go figure. Alright, now, Aaron's going to attack me, and then I think after this match, we're gonna go into Delta Traveler. It's where they had a lot more fun with the game. Yeah. Could I get one little custom match in with you? Eh, sure, why not? I'm sure you're gonna clobber me, but yeah, sure. Okay, let's summon the Angel Doll. Then, for Scissor Dancer's effect, let's have Dog Cone attack Aaron. We still have the 2 remaining, so let's heal up. And now end turn. Okay. Yeah, I do like this track. It gets grating after a while, but it's nice. It's fun. Okay. Now Charles is a 2/7 thanks to magic. So let's have Charles attack Aaron. Then summon Scissor Dancer to knock out Aaron. Summon another Dog Cone, heal up Charles, and then have the last Dog Cone attack for 2. Let's say they're probably just gonna double attack me. Just Magic and Whimsum both attack me. I was wrong. Alright. Let us... Hang on. 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 2 is 7. Knock on wood, we're winning this turn, gang. But just in case we don't, I'm sending in Bloody Tree. Scissor Dancer. Attack. Charles. Attack. Dog Cone. Attack. We won, gang. Alright. There we go. Okay, Perseverance deck. Now, yeah, Kris, let's have a match. Pidge, where the hell are we? I'm guessing this is you, Kris? I'm guessing this is you? Considering that how oddly specific would that be if someone else had gone with that exact title? Yeah. Okay, Kris, no cheating. Don't look at my screen. You promise? Awesome. Okay. It's audio only now. Alright. I still can't commentate as much as I normally would. Let's go with you. And attack. And turn. And now I end my turn. Mm. 3/3. I'm just gonna attack. Is Gundam still here? I don't think so, no. If they are, then they haven't interacted in quite some time. Okay, we have 6. So we could use that, and then that. I'm going very easy. I am sure you are. I summon my bloody tree and then cast Worsening to destroy your pawn man and make my bloody tree even stronger, and with that, I end my turn. Your move, Kris. The game track you get is Mechanical Roots. I don't know that one offhand. Fastball. Taunt. And when summoned, summon a pawn man for every 3 pieces in your dust pile and trigger their magic. Ooh, jeez. The Queen Basement track. Oh no! Meanwhile, I have lost girl. Okay. I summon 2 spiders, and as both of them have haste, they are each going to attack your chessboard for 2 damage. After that, I shall cast Worsening to destroy your chessboard. I'm gonna give my bloody tree +1 attack and +1 health. And now I shall attack your life points directly for 9 damage! 3 copies of random monsters costing 1 or less G from your dust pile to your deck. Okay. Alright. I have 6, I summon Ice Cap, and then I cast Worsening on your Rota block to destroy it and enhance the power of my Ice Cap. And with that, I end my turn. Might not have been the best move, but... yeah, no, that's... Ending turn was not the right play there. Ending turn was not the right play. Okay. I summon a Ranger Rudin, and then... I summon Snow Drake to enhance the power of my Ranger Rudin, and with that, I end my turn. Your move, Kris. I love Lost Girls so much, and yet at the same time, I think it's the most overused... Yeah, whatever will you do? Because I'm sure you have absolutely nothing... Oh! I gotta say, wasn't expecting that to be what you would do. Small note, missed opportunity to not make Ice Cap, whose entire deal is people looking at his hat. Missed opportunity to not have him be, missed opportunity to not have made Ice Cap, to not have made Ice Cap a taunt. Look what I got. A 3/2 Ranger Rudin. Is that all you wanted? Oh, Mr. Society. 4/3, choose another no. Add a copy of it into your hand or add 2 copies into your deck. I honestly couldn't tell you which one happened. Okay. I summon 2 fishing rods. And 2 Mr. Elegances that are both 3/3s. The one for the hand. Okay. And 2 3/3 Mr. Elegances. Twice over now. I attack your life points directly! You only have 6 health left, Kris. What are you going to do? Red is left for you, blue is right, from my POV. Okay. Red, blue. Roger. Magic. Add 2 shadow crystals. Look at all legendary monsters except Sham. Choose 1 to add to the top of your deck. Oh no. Please something with taunt. Please don't kill my fishing rods. Please something with taunt. Please don't kill my fishing rods. That's all I ask. Yes. What's going on here? Because I'm lost. It's a trading card game. It's not easy to explain. Relax. It's top decking. Puts them on the top of your deck. Ah. That could have been an oh no. That very definitely could have been an oh no. But it's not. Oh shit, I forgot. Didn't see that Sham had taunt. Okay. Who says it's not an oh no? Yeah! Yeah, it could very well have been. I didn't realize that Sham had taunt. Okay, I can't. What? Huh. I was smart with my crystals. I'm sure you were. Okay. I'm going to weaken your Sham. And then, with my fishing rod, I shall kill it. Okay. I got such a shitty hand. It's insane how I can't watch the stream without seeing that stupid cool shit just came out. Oof, Sans. Oof, banana. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Snowell. Oh no. Well, I'm still alive, so... Now... I couldn't use it properly. Yeah. Thanks for taking it easy on me, bud. Because I know that's the only reason I get to say this. But now, my big hat Charles attacks your life points directly. And with that, I win. Good game, Kris. Good game. What do you mean Markiplier's already on part 3 of Secret of the Mimic, by the way? I have not played Secret of the Mimic. I'm not currently planning to play it on stream. I think my stream's going for... Next time I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm sure you are. I am sure you are. But as for Secret of the Mimic, I am not currently planning to... I'm not currently planning to stream it. I am hoping to I'm hoping to buy it sometime soon, but I've been getting back into making videos lately. I had a really good idea for a video about Susie, and it is close to done at this point, and that has been taking up a lot of my time. So frankly, most of my video game time has been spent streaming. When I'm not streaming, I've mostly been either going for walks to, try to stay healthy and get shit done, or I've been working on the Susie video. So, TLDR, to answer your question, Banana, I'm not planning to stream it. I am planning to eventually play it, but I haven't had time yet. Alright, And now, let us head in to Delta Traveler, where, if you recall, Kris, Susie, and Noelle were trapped in the world of Earthbound. Or Mother. Or something. I'm turning into the thing. Huh? Humdy-dumdy-dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms, but I bought too many from a kid with a red hat. Would you be willing to buy one of them for 15G? Sure. Where's the exploding trays? Huh? Huh? Ring. Kris? Hello? Are you there? Which Toriel is calling me? Ah, I have never played Earthbound. Which Toriel is calling me? Are you there? Thank goodness. Kris, where on earth are you and Susie? I thought someone had taken you two. Did you not see what happened to our car? Oh, this is Deltarune Toriel. You can tell it's Deltarune Toriel. Someone probably could. I can't. I don't know. I don't have the talk sprites memorized. And Edwin Murray. Hello. I assume you're just Banana. Hello. The sprites are very much different. It's Goat Mom. I'm not gonna notice what the bottom dozen pixels look like. It's still Toriel. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Yeah, it's Banana. Okay. Kris, please do not leave like that again. Anyways, please don't be out for too long. Be careful, okay, honey? Click. Wait, Kris, was that your actual mom or the one that cried? What? Yeah, no, she's gotta be so confused in response to that. Hi, Kris. I am rather impressed. Toriel with the heart locket and with the heart necklace is Deltarune. Toriel with the Deltarune is Undertale. Unless she's wearing her church outfit, in which case, it's impossible to tell the difference because they're literally the same sprite. Hi, Kris. I'm rather impressed. You and Susie woke up before I did. You must have really wanted to spend time together. I hope that you two have fun wherever you are. Yeah, didn't think so. So why, when we're in Undertale, can we not call Toriel, but in Earthbound, we can? Mobile Sprout ran into you. It's already tired. If we double defend... Well, that wasn't Undertale Toriel. Yeah, it was Deltarune Toriel. And why? And we're still not in the Deltarune universe. Why weren't we able to call her... why weren't we able to call her in Undertale, but we are in Earthbound? They're both alternate universes. We can't call Undertale Toriel because she doesn't want to pick up the phone anymore. Yeah, I figured out that as much. Maybe there's another way around? Bridge has seen better days. Understatement of the Year award goes to... For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Oh my god, what's up with all this stuff in our way? Move, damn it! Nice. Susie, do you always throw things like that? It was really heavy. That wasn't what I meant, but... Who the hell are you? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. What the hell? Is he not gonna let us keep the picture? Maybe he'll give it to us later. Whatever. As before, double defend and sleep mist. Hell yeah. This music goes so hard. Yeah. You may loop around here if you do not know where you're going. Spinning robo spun into view. Let's just check S action, N action. Attack and defense 15. Protocol, must spin, can't handle standing spill. What was the first time K. Rool was in Smash? I doubt he's only in Ultimate, but Ultimate's the only one I've played, so... You have Google at your fingertips. Mobile Sprout and its explosive cohort went into view. Let's start by double defending and then sleep mist, so we're only dealing with one enemy. Oh, and now it's just bearable, okay. No, he's only an ultimate? What do you know? I just kind of assumed he was in one of the prior games, but... What do you know? Exploding tray. 2 UFOs and a sprout blocked their way. As before, double defend, sleep mist. I love exploding tray. Detective, this tiny spacecraft is anxious about finally landing. Susie chased the little UFO around the battlefield. It became tired. Deltarune is after 2021. If I recall correctly, Deltarune Chapter 1 is from 2018. Chapter 2 is 2021. Just for this, I'm gonna play an Earthbound randomizer. Hell yeah, have fun! Let's defend. Chase it all around. Don't quite have enough TP for that, so just defend. There's an Among Us reference in Chapter 4. Oh, that's what you meant, timeline-wise. Yeah. It takes place after the Among Us Mania. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, the dialogue in this game isn't perfectly in character, but like, frankly, I probably wouldn't notice if I hadn't just been playing through chapters 3 and 4, and if I hadn't just been making a video about Susie. If I recall correctly, we can double sleep mist, and then check, defend, spare. Attack 10, defense 10. Very flammable in territory, resistant to ice attacks. There's a hard hat inside the box. Take it? Yes. Info. Defense 8. Construction cap intended for construction sites. Okay. Kris has 1 defense and 20 HP. And if Deltarune Chapter 7 around 2028 will probably take place close to that because they're going to reference it from the future/present. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's give the hard hat to Kris. Smorgasbord strikes back. Oh boy. Okay. Explosive Oak, if I recall correctly, becomes spareable once it's alone, or possibly just on the second turn. Little UFO. I'm guessing that Encourage and Inaction will be enough for that. You told Little UFO that you'll move slowly during the next attack. Little UFO then shot you with a movement slowing beam. Susie spun around until she got dizzy. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's spin there, spare, and you know what? Let's hedge our bets. Defend. Oh hell yeah, spinning. I love to spin. I live in Spain without the A. I live in spin. Let's say... What Ralsei? Sans? Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, sorry about not knocking on the door before entering. Besides, you could probably use my help. And how are you going to help us exactly? Spinning Robot has the Meta 10 dialogue sound. Oh, sweet. By selling you useful stuff that I don't need, of course. What do you want? Sans shop. I love it. Okay, let's get 2 hard hats. Skip sandwich and a burger. Let's give hard hats to Susie and Noelle. And then I think we just have to drop the pencil. And it would kind of make sense as Kris and Ralsei are kids in 2019 to 2022, and chapter reference had a... Wait a damn minute, Sans? Missed that, huh? Let's get 1 more burger. Wait, red-capped kid. We're asking Sans about himself. So I was wandering around that Tucson town, found some weirdo and some weirdo came up to me and asked where my red cap was. Then he tried to punch me and showed me a ruler before he ran off. Needless to say, but that was weird. Oh, right, the red cap kid. I guess it's some kid that's trying to save the world. Not unlike you in some aspects. Hey, I don't think I asked what your name was. Kris, huh? That's cool. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. But you already knew that. And because you already knew that, I'm gonna tell you something that you don't know. Actually, wait a sec. We only just met like 20 minutes ago. Don't you know that friendship takes time? Besides, don't you have anything more important to do? Sans being here disproves him being Ness in this universe. Does it though? Because someone did go up and ask him where his red cap is. And that's not a joke that makes sense unless he either is or looks an incredible amount like Ness. Look, I'm not saying Sans is Ness. I'm also not saying that. This future Ness? Yeah, I guess so. Coil Snake is one of the ends to spares. Awesome. Kris is 15, 16, 2028, where Deltarune would probably take place. They would be born in 2013, 14. And that would make them around 7 when Ultimate was released. Yes! Except for the fact that Deltarune is an entirely different universe that is not the real world. So, like, who fucking knows? What the hell is the deal with this place? I know, right? Who's going around painting the trees blue? That's not what I'm worried about. Just, this place feels... eerie. So, who are you lot? What's with the getup? You gonna paint some trees or something? Kris was 2 while Undertale was happening in another universe. No. Undertale does not take place in 2016. Undertale takes place long after 2016, probably in 21XX. You gonna paint some trees or something? Are you telling me that you're against painting the world blue? Why would you paint everything blue? It's bad for the environment, and I think you three need to be taught a thorough lesson. You wanna try me? Bring it on, punk! Blue cultist ambushed us. Attack 20, defense 10. True believer in a happy hapism. Wants to paint the world blue. Susie ate some blue chalk. The cultist seemed pleased. Blue, blue. We're blue now. That's the attack. Let's refuse to join and then annex it. Keep your cult shit away from us. I meant that as a joke for Undertale being an old-ass game. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you mean not while Undertale was happening in another universe, while Undertale the video game was being released in another universe. Yeah, yeah. Paint, S action, and try to spare. Painted your whole body blue. Kris is already basically blue. Well, after that, I might need to think about this whole blue thing. Excuse me. Painting the whole world blue? What on earth does that mean? I guess this place is for some weird cult thing. We should go look around. Happy, happy village. Whoa! That's what the different flavors are. Now, okay. Strawberry. Huh. Kris changed to the Dark World sprite. Oh, that's what happened? That's cute. Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. That sounds so dumb. Excuse me, tourists. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. Donate whatever you can. Yeah, okay. Your good deed will be rewarded. Here's a strange card for you. Wait, you don't have any free space. I'll bother you later then. Take your money back. This blue town is unsettling to you, but one thing lies in your mind. You're filled with the power of paint thinner. Lily put steps and makes them feel uneasy. I think one person said they saw a strange gray door. How did it take that long before they sealed up the cave entrance? Where did you say this cave was? Deep down in the East Cave. Sure you wanna try that? It's really tight on there. How the hell are we supposed to get through? Something about you screams auto-heal when knocked out. Imagine the only thing of use to be the healer who can heal concussions, but if he's gone, then you just have to deal with it. My God, I don't even know who he is. No, not like that. I mean, he's looking for a girl who can be the high priestess of Happy House. So cultured. Pass. Me doing research on something pointless. That's most of my life, is research on something pointless. You fucking what? She's hidden in the mountain cabin, you know. You did what? Oh, now I've done it. Yeah, you know I was joking, right? Shut up, creep. Mountain cabin? Didn't we see one coming here? I think so. But how do we get there without breaking our knees? I think I saw a cave entrance down there. Maybe it connects to somewhere in this town? Yeah, Kris, that was about my reaction. You did what now? Alright, so... I am in here doing... You... What? How the fuck does it know our how the fuck does this crazy-ass something or other that's clearly something in Earthbound, but I don't know what? How does this, whoever the hell, know my player name? I hear Magic Man wants to see you. But who Magic Man? Huh? You name actually Kris? Maybe dream not real. Zoom. Weird dream. Doing. Reply released 3 parts of Secrets of the Mimic and I'm gonna watch them. I need it. Have fun! Okay, fine. I haven't seen any dimensional boxes. I haven't seen any dimensional boxes. So let's just drop the bandage so that I can see whatever the hell this lady wants. Punch card, battle item. Used to make Susie stronger in one battle. Use outside of battle to look at the card. Punch card. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Damn it, more fucking cultists. You painted your whole body blue. Susie ain't some blue chalk. Noelle performed some ice magic. Looks like the cultist wants to paint you. Section and spare. There we go. Ralsei? I swear that's not where you were before. And I can't interact with this house. The doobie eludes you. Indeed. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? A kid? Are you Paula? How did you know my name? Did someone tell you that I was here? Well, the masked man didn't seem very smart. Wait, how long have you been here? You've just been alone? All by yourself? And they didn't even give you any food? When I get my hands on them, I'll... Susie, shouldn't we help her first? Oh yeah. Well, yet they aren't who I was hoping would show up. But if you want to help me, you'll need to get a key from... Key? Nah, we don't need that. Susie? Watch this! I love the explosion. Susie has just managed... I love how Susie just fully breaks the game. Well, thanks. Don't mention it. So, what now? Well done, Kris. It appears we have found an essence holder. A fucking what? Take a look at the souls in this room. Another human. Notice the color of your soul as well as hers. This indicates a connection. Though, with her, it appears her connection is not strong enough. It is spread across 4 humans in this world, and their will to proceed is not as high as your own. However, she seems to be carrying an important object. I wonder, would she benefit your cause? And if so, would you allow her to do so? No idea. Any ideas, Kris? Kris? Is something wrong? Wonder, because I don't think that the tiny child should join us. So I'm gonna say nothing. Not sure I believe that. Yeah, Kris, you look really worried about something. Say, is there a reason why you came here? Well, we're trying to find a great door, mostly. Really? Well, I heard there's one nearby. It's at a place called Lilliput Steps, but the entrance has been completely sealed. The only way to get past it is to blow it up. Okay, but how? Is there a bomb nearby or something? Yeah, exactly that. The carpenter has a bomb hidden away at the center of town. Okay, I was just joking. That's like, actually stupid. But if that's what we need to do, we'll just take it. It could be an issue if you go by yourselves. See, he has this lightning power. Because he can cast lightning, you won't be able to get it. This whole thing sounds really tough. Well, it's a good thing I have a solution. I have a Franklin badge that can reflect lightning. Maybe for the time being, I could join you three. Badge aside, I know some psychic moves that can... Fucking what? Tiny child knows magic. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds kind of complicated. I think I hurt my leg. They were pretty rough. Maybe one of us could carry you? Really? That sounds like fun. Sorry, but I don't do carrying. And I mean, she was sitting on her dirty-ass sack. And I'm not strong enough to carry anyone. Kris? Can you carry her? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Kris! I could have said it less rudely. I was asking nicely. Yeah, I don't... This game is doing the player protagonist thing really well. Hey, a double entertain. Welcome back. I switched to this. I switched to, Dutch Traveler. Paula joined the party. Wow, it's so tall up here! I'd love to also ride piggyback. Well, too bad Kris is already carrying someone. Well, you're not carrying anything. Yeah, well I don't feel like carrying anything right now. Blown up puppy dog eyes! Alright, enough screwing around. Let's go to the center of town place. What's going on out here? Hey, what do you losers think you're doing? You're just here to cause me trouble, aren't you? Wow, look at this brat. Hey, it's one of the people that kidnapped me. Wait, what? You guys can call me Master Porky. And my guys here will... I'm about to kick your ass, Tor. Oh, get back! So that's why we're only gonna have 3 party members. Makes sense. Doobie! I guess this is the part where we fight. Huh, so Kris and Paula have a conjoined turn. Okay. That's annoying. Leave us alone if you paint us blue. We'll encourage you to get hit this turn. Soul is too red. No, it's not! Blue cultist is satisfied to your dedication. I think let's defend with Paula and an action. Smells like paint. Why isn't Kris auto-healing? Why is Kris not auto-healing? I suppose because mechanically Kris isn't technically down. That's annoying. You can just stop with... Yeah, I know. as I think we've established several times, I'm bad at the game in general. I am especially bad at the game when I'm also trying to stream it, because then I'm not just playing, I'm also performing. Wow, that was some interesting magic, Paula. All we used was healing. It's even more powerful than my own. Debatable. Those were the psychic moves I was talking about. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Damn it, he got away. Why didn't you do anything, Ralsei? Am I even relevant to this story? Whatever. Let's just get going. Toby. I have so many questions about Ralsei. Was that fucking Flowey? Was that fucking Flowey? Did Flowey follow us between universes? Is that maybe about, was that Flowey? Where does Ralsei keep disappearing to? Seriously! Uh-oh. Speaking of no response. Oh. Hello, Kris. I have finally gotten around to painting that wall damage. Which gets me thinking. You are aware of the effects of lightning, yes? It is capable of ending oneself when hit directly. I am unsure of why I thought of this, as the weather is great. So unless you see a magical painter who can shoot lightning... L'Oreal, how the fuck did you predict that? Yeah, the void, I guess so. You should be fine. Be safe, honey. Click. Blue, Blue, do you want to be one of us? Then go meet Mr. Carpenter as soon as possible. There's a sandwich inside the box. Toriel's probably drunk. Yeah, possibly. Don't bother us. We're in the middle of prayer. Okay, I'll move. Just hurry. I'll stand somewhere else. Why else would she just bring up lightning like that? I don't know. Green, green. Oops, that's not it. I'm still new at this. That wasn't even close. It seems to be when there's just one out of place. You strange, unmasked people. Don't go to heaven. Are we seriously gonna fight right here, right now? Yeah? And I'll get 2 of these guys to help. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's paint, S action, and spare. Yeah. For some reason, 2 people painting their entire bodies when it's the same action counts for 3 times as much as 1 person doing it. It's not fucking Mario. Is something wrong?
I screamed because I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, fair enough. Who the fuck are you? Paula? How did you... maybe invest in stronger cells next time. Get ready for us to beat the hell out of you. Not if you taste the power of... Not if you taste the power of my crash boom boom effect. Of course, a Franklin badge. Now you shall face the wrath of my blue martial arts. Paula reminded Mr. Carpenter of his sins. He seems to be listening. Susie threatened to beat Carpenter up for leading a cult. He seems to be listening. Noelle begged Carpenter to think of the negatives of the negatives Happy Hapism is doing. Seems to be listening. Screw it. You know what? This guy kidnapped a child. I'm not taking it easy on him. I'm back after disappearing for God knows how long. Yay, Delta Traveler. Yeah, yay, Delta Traveler. I'm enjoying it. Even if, now that we have reached the Earthbound portion of the game, I barely know what's going on, as I have not played Earthbound. But yeah, looks like 4 kids are about to stop a cult. I wasn't planning to do I wasn't planning to do an at-all violent run, but this guy is a cult leader who kidnapped a child. I really don't feel too bad about being violent toward him. I think PK Freeze does more damage. Aw. That's lame. Okay. Let's have Susie also attack, and then heal Susie. Double entertain, enter Sans mode. Cool, good for you, Sans. I was about to say good for you, Sans. Good for you, Double. As long as it's, yeah, busy with Halt. A little, I guess? I mean, why do you ask? Let's just get to the point. What exactly do you mean by that? Double entertain casts death penalty. Damn! I kind of don't want to actually kill him, but at the same time, because, you know, he is, like, an actual human being, unlike the barely sentient abominations we kill a lot of the time. This mode right here, it deals an extra percentage damage. Huh. Like, I kind of don't want to actually kill him, but at the same time, again, he kidnapped a child. So I really don't feel too bad. One XP and 18 gold. Take that, idiot! Do you see the Mani Mani statue behind me? Since I got the statue, I have been doing peculiar things. Please forgive me, if you can. I just wanted to have a normal, peaceful life. No matter how much HP the target has. I apologize to everyone. Hey, as long as you're genuine with your apology. If you're actually sorry, you should get out the paint thinner. Hey, so we're trying to get to the Lilliput steps. We were told that you have a bomb for that. Hand it over and I'll accept your apology. That sounds like a deal. Here's that bomb. It should do enough damage to break the seal. Susie got the bomb. Ah, sweet. Say, where do we set this off again? The cave entrance is to the east of town. It's barricaded. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Doesn't matter how much. Well, it doesn't matter since how many hits can unalive the target is the same. Alright, move aside. Rough mole brushed in. For example, 2% DP damage deals an extra 2% damage of the target's max HP. Yeah, I love that Susie just kicked the bomb like... I think you mean a soccer ball or a football. Because I've never played dodgeball where you kick it. But yeah, I love that she just kicked it. For example, a 2% DP damage deals an extra 2% DP damage. It's an extra 2% damage. Huh. Determine the power to toss them all. Tossed successfully. The throw was a bit too strong. let's just check it, and then S action and spare. 20 attack, 5 defense. This board mold likes playing rough. Susie roughhouse with them all. No, I'll spare the enemies. The noise it made reminds me of dodgeball. Huh. Mr. Batty swoops towards you. Attack. He's looking for any reason to slow down. 900 HP and 5 damage means a total of 23 damage. Battle music here is kind of a bop. Yeah. Mr. Batty looks kind of goofy floating there. This is true. I'm sure Mr. Batty that everything will be okay. Mr. Batty's attack's low. I'll continue to pat Mr. Batty. For some reason, there's a burger inside. Take it? Yeah, I'll take it. And seriously, what? I was there. Okay. Probably shouldn't have taken it, frankly, but I'll take it. Oh, and you won't like me using KR and DP. Oh no! Because the damage will always be fatal. Oh no! Okay, let's play rough and spare. Wait, no. Let's toss and spare. It's inverted whack-a-mole. It's whack-a-soul. Imagine 20% HP damage. Oh no! The mighty bear comes forth. He doesn't seem to know the concept of personal space. Quit staring at me, Winnie the Pooh looking ass! Me? Anything but a giant bear? And especially not by myself. Mighty bear saw the lack of action and became tired. Oh, sweet. Then let's double defend and sleep mist. Mighty bear, Your Honor, that's just a silly guy. Affirmative. Jeez. My tendency to explore every nook and cranny of video games makes me incredibly susceptible to getting lost. Okay, let's assure Mr. Batty. S action, rough mole, and an action, Mr. Batty. it's toss and then spare. Okay, Kris is down. Okay. In that case, actually, spare. S action, N action. I doubt it'll be enough. Yeah, didn't think so. This time, though, sparing might actually work. Might. Keyword might. Oh yeah. I am incredibly susceptible to getting lost in video games because I like to explore every little nook and cranny, but I also have absolutely no sense of direction. Okay. Damn it. I'm used to characters automatically getting healed when they were down outside of battle, but of course that's not gonna happen. Let's assure, spare, and let rest. Hell yeah! I think this is actually the way forward, because the only other way, what I assumed initially was the way forward, is just a dead end. Okay. I love that there's an actual running animation. Only Ness can absorb the power of this place. The fuck does that mean? Okay, let's toss the mole, and then N action Mr. Batty. Smorgasbord. Fucking smorgasbords. Okay. Spare. Yeah. I said Ness in an Undertale fan game and cast Summon MatPat. MathPet uses his turn to summon a game theory. Sweet like honey, Karma is a god. Sorry. Smells like trees and grass. Somehow. It says, is Sans nest? Why, of course. Yes! Yes, okay. Double entertain as Sans gets involved. Screw it, progress anyway. Okay, and we need to get to the gray door. They just want to get home. So you're gonna let us through, or else. Very well then. I am the guardian of this, your sanctuary location. It is my power. Take it from me, if you dare. Mondo Mole. Play rough, SNN actions. He threw caution to the wind and encouraged them all to play with you. His attacks became extreme this next turn. Oh no. Susie roared. Its attacks became even more extreme. Okay, there's no way I'm going up to that thing. Ooh. You would stand a chance if you had a mole of moles. Noted. You and Susie disrupted the mole senses. Its PSI power became weak. Okay. Lecture? And defend? You and Noelle yelled at Mondo Mole to keep its distance. Its attack and defense dropped. Oh, sweet. But one mole? Okay. Yeah. I think we want to continue lecturing and defending. Or not. Yeah, we won. I assume you don't mean that as in, like, a different way of spelling W-O-N, won. 'Cause, yeah, we certainly did not. Let's, I guess, just keep playing rough, S-actioning, and, Noelle is our healer. Because that's a 15... Because that's a 15 every turn. Even if the attacks are going to become very extreme. Luckily, that attack is pretty easy to dodge. Heal prayer, Susie. Damn. Play rough. S action. Defend. Damn. Okay. Play rough, defend, spare. You have done excellently to appease me. I can tell that you are here for a reason beyond your control. I shall allow you to pass into this, your sanctuary, location. You will not be able to absorb its power, but you will be able to feel it. Goodbye. The calming tranquility ahead of you fills you with a certain power. Very, very interesting indeed. Hold on. Susie? What's wrong? Does anyone else hear that? It sounds like music. Is it coming from these steps? For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw your old red horns. Huh. The power of this place made you and your friends feel alive. For some strange reason, for just a moment, that's Shadow Crystal dialogue. Kris, you seem really confused. I guess you also felt it. This place seems to actually have some kind of weird power. I feel really good right now. Hey, let's not forget what we came here to do. Yeah, let's not get carried away. You might turn out like that big mole. Oh, sorry. The door. Finally, we found that gray door. Now we can get back to that forest and continue home. Well, that was fun. But now I've got to go my own way. I've got another adventure to tag along on. Good luck on your way home. Good luck on your own adventure, Paula. Let's get out of here. Huh? The fuck is this dumbass doing here? Look who it is. Let's find the weird route. The interdimensional losers. What the hell? You? Don't look so surprised, you stupid little weakling.
What the heck are you even doing? Get away!
Oh, but you don't understand the circumstances. Not only did these three ruin my plan in Happy Happy Village, but they're also the source of the time-space destabilization. What the hell are you even talking about? You see, you three jumping through these stupid gray doors, it's causing all sorts of dimensional destruction. And Gaius's plans cannot be disrupted by such ridiculous. You have the audacity to call us weak? Seriously. So I've come to kill you. Is that an issue for you? Is that an issue for you or something? Is that an issue? Well, I've got some news for you. I'll launch you right into space. Oh yeah? My mech is way more powerful than you three could ever be. You pathetic heroes of so-called justice. I'll crush you to mush. Porky suddenly appears. Ooh! No sparing, it looks like. Cool! Let's try check, topple, I guess. Attack and defense 50. Dedicated troublemaker turned loyal servant of evil. The mech's closed eye gives it much more defense. Topple its legs to startle it and open its eye. Susie moved to topple Porky's mech legs. Got one. He'll move to topple Porky's mech legs. Got one. You pests! You knew what to do all along, didn't you? I'll make you pay for that. Oh no. You feel that? The sluggishness of your movements? I've hit you with a slow ride. And unless you know how to use soul powers, you're at a big disadvantage. Imagine trying to use some kind of Z-type button to parry my attacks. But you can't because I know you can't use soul power. Parrying by hitting Z before getting hit? Let's just X topple. Everyone move to topple Forky's mech's legs. The mech is now vulnerable. That made us invincible for a bit. Who has a disadvantage? Definitely not me. Indeed.
Both of you, I thought you.
Stunner! Also crush you! Oh god, why doesn't this thing have a normal ring? Still vulnerable. If we Rude Buster, will we still be able? Just barely, we can also still Ice Shock. Hell yeah. Smells like metal and gas. Porky's no longer vulnerable. But we got him down by a quarter. Hell yeah. X topple. Attack, attack, Ice Shock. Smells like metal and gas. Let's life up Kris and then attack. Okay. Now let's single topple. No. Let's PSI, life up Susie, and then topple with Susie. Okay. And then both of you topple. Okay, that was really bad, but let's attack, Ice Shock. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, he's still no, he's not vulnerable anymore. Okay. So in that case, let's once again life up Kris and topple. Oh no. And Mech is immediately no longer vulnerable. Okay, so I think we just want to get everyone back up and then get everyone back up, starting with Noelle because she's our other healer. Then life up. Kris. And just do it the old-fashioned way for Susie. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. X-topple and try our damnedest not to get hit. Mechanical whirs fill the air. Okay, X-topple. It's vulnerable. Attack. Attack. Nice shock. Is this an Earthbound cover of Chaos King? Huh, it might be, but obviously I can't really pay attention to the music while I'm also playing and commentating, so I'm not really sure. Attack. Attack. Ice shock. Partially. Wouldn't shock me if it's not a cover necessarily, but it uses the Chaos King motif. Okay. While the eye is closed again, let's heal Kris. Defend. Heal Prayer Noel. Mechanical whirs fill the air. Alright. Who gave this child access to a mech? Gygus, I'm pretty sure. Again, haven't played Earthbound. I don't know who that is other than main villain. But Gygus, I'm pretty sure, from how he described it. And then let's just double defend. Okay, and X-topple. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so let us then heal Noel the old-fashioned way. I haven't played Earthbound since 2020, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Let's heal Noel the old-fashioned way and Root Buster. This mech is sparking. Let's attack and Ice Shock. Now, Paula is the one who... Paula can surprisingly do, like, a weird amount of melee damage. I don't know why, but she can. So let's, Sir Palo, Weird Al, and Ryan Reynolds share the same birthday. Huh. What do you know? Alright. Heal Kris. Damn. Paula is a generally strong one. Yeah, which is shocking, considering that she is fully a child. Like, not even a teen. Teens are still children. Like, I know, biologically there are differences, but teens are still children. But Paula is fully a child. Like, I doubt she's over 10. Okay. Nest deals 36 damage with a bat. Damn! Okay. Okay, let's life up Noelle. Susie's gonna get back up at the end of this turn anyway. Yes, Susie's back up, and now X-Topple. Okay, Porky's mech is sparking. 60 TP. 60 TP Red Buster. No. Attack Rude Buster, and then leave enough TP for Ice Shock. Yes! Final. We did it. Well. Looks like you bested me. And I would just like to point out that I did that on my first try. I did that on my first try, not knowing it was gonna be there, let alone what it would be. Well. Looks like you bested me. But I'm not done just yet. As you can see, my pathetic little mech is still alive. One more hit and it explodes and dies. He'll be rewarded with XP if you strike it. I was hoping Ice Shock would freeze the mech solid. Yeah, honestly, me too. Vegan teacher shares a birthday with Jim Henson. Less fun. But if you let it live, then I get to run away with no punishment. What'll you do, you self-righteous moron? I really want to kill him. I really want to kill him. Porky would just be trapped in it alive. Fuck it. I can't believe you actually killed it despite me. Did you honestly think it wanted to hurt you? Absolutely not. And you know what the best part is? It won't do anything to me. Constant time traveling has made me invincible. I'll just be able to get away anyway. So long, losers! What the hell is up with these people? Why did he, challenge us like that? This is the second time this happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. It's just a robot. Alright. I thought I heard a Porky over here. Did you guys take care of him? Is that... Are you Nat? Yep, that's me. I feel like we made a mistake. Yeah. I kind of don't want to do the fight again, though. I'm trying to find someone named Paula. Hey, I thought I was gonna have to find you. I guess these three took care of everything? Yeah, and I helped them get you. You guys helped me get closer to defeating Gaigas. Seems like you all took care of everything. Now I can absorb the power of this place. Hey, we're not called the Delta Warriors for nothing. No, we aren't. Just go with it. Wait, scratch that. That was... No, we aren't! Well, we might as well get going. Good luck with your adventure, you two. Ness is unusually tall. I guess, yeah. Thanks a lot. Good luck getting home. Kris, Noelle, let's get out of here. Let's see what world we're gonna be in next. We're back in Snowden. I swear, every time we fall, it's like we've been sleeping for hours. Hey, we made it back to that forest. I'm not too sure. What? It's snowing. It's a forest. It's got a box. Don't know how you'd get much different than that. The trees weren't this... dead. Kris, where the hell are we? Yeah. And the ground feels strangely tepid. You're right. Where the hell are we? She said the thing. Your channel shares a birthday with Ice Spice. Huh. Yeah, you are Kris. So I guess you should say, Susie, where the hell are we? I don't know. Maybe that scientist guy is in this world, too. You mean Alphys? Whoever the royal scientist is, we will see them. Come on, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My party jumped from 1 love to 6 love. I mean, that was a damn strong mech. Yeah, it was. I did the mech first try. I did that fight first try. And now I know what I'm doing. I can do it again. Let's do it again. Maybe Flower's gonna call us out on it. Maybe Gaster's gonna call us out on it. Whatever. Also, I think Porky died. I don't think he did. He said that he was going... He said that he was just gonna be able to teleport away. So... But... Yeah, no. We're redoing that. Gonna go to just chatting for just a second so you don't see my home screen. I forgot that this game boots you back to the title instead. Yeah, we're doing that again. I kind of feel bad about straight up committing murder. And I'm pretty sure I did, and I think there is a good chance I did commit murder there. Porky is very much dense. As in stupid? Yeah. That makes us invincible for a bit. Ah, damn. When did this come out? You have access to Google, I'm in the middle of the fight. Fight. Rude Buster. Actually... we can Red Buster and still be able to Ice Shock. X-Topple. Burpees Mech Stomps idly. Attack. Attack. Ice Shock. God damn! I am, knock on wood, I am doing shockingly well. I want, Noelle actually did decent damage. I want to try Rude Buster. 97, okay. Yeah, Noelle does okay damage regularly attacking. It's better than the straight-up 1 damage that she does a lot of the time. Okay. Red Buster. Yeah! Okay! This was made 3 months after Chapter 2. Okay, Part 1 of it was. This game didn't release as a full package. So, Part 1 of it was made 3 months after Chapter 2. That by itself is impressive. But, yeah, that by itself is really impressive. Hot damn. Well, looks like you bested me, but I'm not done just yet. As you can see, my pathetic little thing is... I know, but that's still shocking. Yeah! Yeah! That is really impressive. You'll be rewarded with XP if you strike it, but if you let it live, then I get to run away with no punishment. What'll it do? Be self-righteous. Huh. You've fallen into my trap. Did you think that I'd just run away? That's the second time this has happened. This thing still has enough energy for me to kill you in one fell swoop. Because in only 3 months, they managed to perfectly encapsulate Susie. Seriously! I just wanted to make you fight this mech that didn't even want to fight. So long, losers. What did you...
Ness, how'd you? This isn't over, losers.
Ness,
I'll be seeing you in Fallout very soon. You'll pay for this.
huh. So now Ness is the one who killed him. I strangely feel worse about this now. Because instead of forcing a few teenagers to commit murder, I just forced probably a 10... Fuck. I'm Googling this. How old is Ness Earthbound? 13. I just forced 13-year-old Ness to kill this guy. Ness would have done it anyway. Okay, you know what? That's fair. So never mind. What the hell is up with these guys? This is the second time this happened. That's so weird. What was Porky doing in there? Wow, Ness, that was really cool. Wait, this time you knew that was Ness? Oh, because he said it, never mind. I'm Paula, by the way. Oh, I've been trying to look for you. Were you helping these guys get here? Yeah, they were looking for the gray door here. Oh, so that's why I was hearing about that. Hey, you guys helped me get closer to defeating Gygas. Seems like you took it. Hey, we're not called the Deltarune. No, we aren't. Just go with it. Well, we might as well get going. Good luck with your adventure, you two. Thanks a lot. Good luck getting home. Kris, Noelle, let's get out of here. I forget how they even managed to defeat Porky in the first place. Yeah, good question. Okay, so have we just jumped into the world of a different fan game? Because I'm not sure what else this would be if it's not... This looks like Snowdin, but the trees are all dead, so... Underfell? That's my guess. I don't know much about Underfell, but I know it's generally darker, so... Yeah. Okay. You return to Snowdin, but things seem a bit off from last time. Filled with the power of skepticism. You haven't seen this part, okay. First of all, just out of curiosity. Now it isn't a hot dog stand. And there's no conveniently shaped lamp. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Yeah, I assumed we wouldn't be able to call otherworldly mom. Hello, Kris. Why is it so windy where you are? It isn't even that breezy today. Where even are you? In a snowy forest underground? Traveling dimensions? Kris, please stay safe. For some reason, you heard rambling behind the door. Yes, he'll kill the first one that he sees. He'll absorb it and end this horrid world. Miss Dreamer? Is that you? Are you okay? Can you hear me? Okay, did we end up in the crazy dimension or something? Yeah, I mean, if it's Underfell, then yeah, you ended up in the crazy dimension. I have no clue where you even are, but if you need assistance, I will do what I can. Perhaps the angel will grant me motherly insight. Do be careful, okay? That's a line that doesn't feel fully in character, but also doesn't necessarily feel fully out of character, you know? Deltatorial's probably thinking that Kris is role-playing or something. Yeah, probably. Huh. There's a dirty message written on the attached note. For whoever may stumble upon this warning, beware the woods beasts. They are fierce, wild monsters that only wish to kill. It was apparently not like this centuries ago, but... The ground feels more dusty than snowy. Even worse than all of this is the two-headed creature. This is the most dangerous of the monsters I have seen down here. Monsters and Humans is a game in this world. That's true. It may not look like it at first, but you can tell based on... You know, I'm not really convinced by this. Kris, your mom warned us about them, but like, they were pretty harmless. But the ground... Okay, so, unless some asshole comes charging toward us, we're fine. Okay, Susie. Finally, okay. Let's put away the bandage, and the watch, and the punch card. What the hell do they mean two-headed? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. And while we're at a lull point, I am going to make one last bathroom trip. I'll be back. I'm back. So, and yes, the mic isn't muted this time. Good. Alright. Here I am. Yeah. Underfell. Who goes there? I haven't seen your faces around here before. Except for the deer lady. Which is strange. Who the hell are you? I am known by many names, but you may call me the Great Papyrus, the cleverest killer in the... Huh? The cleverest killer in the underground. Okay, well, you keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna head over to Hotland. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Stop right there. Is something wrong? You, in the green. Something about you seems familiar. Does Kris ring any bells? No, but let me check my records. I get the feeling that they may be, What the fuck? I'm with Papyrus on this. What the fuck? Silence. What are you doing? You are so unrefined and barbaric. But boss, it was just standing there. Oh my god, do not call me that! What the hell are you two talking about? Did you just try to kill Kris?
I wasn't, but certainly did. He was trying to steal their human soul. But he seems to have forgotten that I need to do that. I must become a member of the Royal Guard. I must assist in the eradication of humanity. Yes. Wait, then why are you sparing us? It will be too simple to kill you now. It is but a matter of culture. I must catch you in one of my many traps and puzzles. I'm not a wild monster like, well, Sans.
Come on, boss. Give me some slack. I deal with my victims to the point.
We are not discussing this matter right now. You will accompany me this very instant. There's a trap that I need to fine-tune. As for you three, come forth if you dare.
Yeah, I think we're in Undertale. Goddamn. That double-crossing piece of... Susie, are you sure he's the one that we've seen? He doesn't have the same outfit. And did you see that strange crack under his eye? I guess you're right. But the moment he lays his hands on Kris, he's dead. Well, if Kris will let you, that is. I'm sure they will. But we've got to keep moving. Let's go forth, I guess. Wait, what the... A familiar face rushes in? Snowdrake. This Snowdrake appears to be eerily familiar. Huh. Susie points her up at Snowdrake. Snowdrake looks ready to snap the branch in half. While flows snow through the cold air. You'll turn to snow after this. You and Susie boo the Snowdrake. You're so pathetic. You're no different than the Snowy I know. Snow. Why don't we chill out? Bullet patterns are slightly different, but this Snowdrake. That's straight up a line from Undertale. You all laugh at Snowdrake's pun. That was actually pretty lame.
See? Laughs. That was wrong.
Huh. So, Snowdrake, at least, does not seem to be, like, willingly. Does not seem to be willingly fellified. Nell's Forest. Oh, goddamn. You observed the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? So I'm kinda confused. Why did you say, Snowy, that I know? 'Cause I don't even know who you are. It's complicated. The less you know, the better. So it's an icy situation, huh?
What? It's a joke. Laugh at it.
Just like Snowy. Alright. I'm not sure if there's anyone even still here. I'm kinda tired. Honestly, we finished section 2. I think I'm done for the night. We will see... we will check out Underfell. We will check out Deltafell Traveler tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, I don't fucking know. At some point. Next stream. Whatever that ends up being. But, until then, chat, thank you so much for watching. I don't know if there's anyone still here. If there is, thank you so much for watching. If there's anyone watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching this 5-hour, 23-minute VOD. I don't know why you put yourself through this, but I appreciate the watch time, and also I appreciate you watching. But it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much. And until next time, stay ultra, and peace out.